What is up, y'all? We're back. We're streaming again. We're building our Star Wars map. Let me start my chat. Microphone's working today. And we're set. So, yesterday, actually, I should probably. Let me just tell the Discord that we're here. Yo, Mike. We're back. We are back. Back to back days. And it feels pretty good. We chillin'. Back at her. We're gonna do a bit more planning today. I've got all my folders organized. So I think we're in a pretty good spot. How's your day going? Two things that I need to do is I need to do a character tree and a game flow chart is what I'm planning to start this off with. So we'll start with a game flow chart because it's probably going to be easier. We'll see what happens. So basically, player spawns into world. Oh yeah, that last update was a bit of a mess, eh? The trigger thing's probably super annoying for a lot of people. I wonder if they fixed that yet. Can't remember who was saying it in the Discord the other day, but because now when it triggers disabled, then the sound effects and VFX would play. I can't remember exactly, but more UEFN mess. They had to have patched it because that's a pretty. You can't mess with the triggers, man. Everybody uses triggers. Okay, so we've got player spawns into worlds, and then player selects. I don't know what you would call it. Player selects. I'll say character type for now. I spawn in the world. They select their character. Then let's see. Player selects character type. Once they do that, they select. I have to really figure out how I want this to flow. Because each character type, like, let's check our character tree here. Might as well do it at the same time, I guess. So we're gonna have 3 different ones. We have assault, tank, medic. Actually, we're gonna have 4. Because we're gonna have assault, tank, medic, and hero. That's gonna be our 4 character types. Oh yeah, I opened up Discord. So I was like, oh, I might as well let everybody know that we're streaming. Put it in the announcements. I should have a link somewhere here. And let's see. We de-triggered the map earlier, but had a lot of mutators on. So yeah, because they had the same thing, right? The same issue. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Streaming part 2 of building a Star Wars game. Today we will focus on more planning and environment design. See you there. Sorry to the 200 people that I'm tagging again. Probably gets annoying. Okay, so the way I think I want the character system to work is that we're gonna have different levels. So there'll be assault. I'll have assault. Let me see how I can do this. Maybe make it smaller here. Assault 1. Oh, assault 1. Assault 2. And assault 3. Oh. I think that should work. So basically each character will have a set of weapons. And then essentially it'll be different rarities. So so it'd probably be like maybe green weapons. No. Because how many rarities are there? 5. So there's green. So there's gray, green, blue, purple, gold. I might as well do them all, right? Unless I did green. No. Unless I did gray, blue, and gold. I could do 5. I'm just thinking of the UI process, which might get a little hectic. Maybe we'll start with these. And we'll kind of go from there. Each character is pretty much going to be the same. Tank 2, tank 3. Unless I just start with medic. Hero. Hero. This one might not have 3 levels of heroes. You know what? Actually, let me dive into this a little bit more here, because I actually haven't played around too much with the heroes. You know, golf is addicting. When you ask your buddy if you want to go golf, if he wants to go golfing on Thursday, he says, "I'm down. I finished work at 6 a.m. Thursday, but I'm down." Love it. Okay, let's look at these heroes for a second here. What can we do with these? I thought it would be under there, but maybe not. Isn't there a hero device? Am I tripping? Maybe it's in the regular one. Hero device. Okay. Let's drop this. Why can't we drop it down? I'm in landscape mode. Alright, let's see what this is all about here. Okay, so this will be good to know here. We have Darth Vader, the Mandalorian, Rey, Chewbacca, Palpatine, Leia. Is that actually all we have? Huh. I guess they'll be releasing more? I thought for sure we had like Darth Vader. Oh wait, sorry, Luke Skywalker. But maybe not. So we have Darth Vader. We only have 2 heroes for the bad guys. That's interesting. So let's go back to our charts here. So I'm thinking we can only use maybe 2 heroes. Seems like it at least. Need more space. Maybe I can do it like this. Maybe this will work, but we'll see. Alright, so for hero 1, we can do 2 like this. We don't got enough space. Okay. Do it like this. What up, Gizmo? I wouldn't say it's a bad plan. I think I can understand my game a lot more and add a lot less in the long run, right? So like because I figure like if I don't plan anything out and I just try to freestyle it, it ends up taking me a lot longer of a process because I'm trying to merge different mechanics together kind of off the top of the head. Whereas if I can kind of plan it out ahead of time, then I can see what's going to work and I can have a better visualization. And then I think it works better in the long run. Because right now, even with this character tree, it's going to help me a lot, I think, with the UI instead of trying to think about the UI while I'm building it. So that's kind of my representation of it. I haven't really done this very often in the past, but I want to do this going forward because it's just easy. It just makes life a lot easier. Even when we were making the fishing game, I made like all kinds of charts. I think I was driving mouse nuts a little bit with the amount of charts that I. But it was easy to reference, right? If we needed to know a certain fish location or something, like we had our chart. We needed to know how much it weighed, we had our chart. Like we always had that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's kind of like what I've been doing a lot more too, is just trying to follow what other game developers do, whether it's a big corporation or indie developers. And organization and planning seems to be the key metric for a lot of people. So I figured I might as well try because there must be a method to their madness, right? So we have Hero 1, which is probably like. This one's kind of weird. Like, we don't have a Jedi, right? Is that not weird? I think it's really weird that we don't have Luke. Don't have Luke, don't have Obi-Wan. Nobody. Which is very strange. What about the guard device? Oh, does this have the options for like Luke and shit? Probably. It's probably in the actual. Yeah, I mean, you can have him as a guard. We'll have to play around with that a little bit. See, and like even like right here, this is like a key moment because the whole time I would have been planning to have like a Jedi hero, but clearly we don't have Jedi heroes, so I'm gonna have to adapt somehow. It kind of throws everything off, not gonna lie. Hmm. Changes everything. Huh? I swear we had Luke Skywalker. Let me just see here. I might be tripping. Maybe. Silent. Yeah, I certainly don't miss those hangovers. That is for sure. We're about 9 days. 9 days out, and I'll be 6 months sober. Crazy. I kind of miss drinking, but at the same time, I just like don't. Does it even mention? Okay. Hero. There's another hero device. Here in devices? Because I didn't see it there. Where would it be? Items? No. Oh, I don't think it's called hero device? Interesting. What would it be called? Is it like clone device or something? No. Because I'm not tripping, right? Like Luke Skywalker has to be available. Oh wait, we have a Rey, so we do have a Jedi, but I'm more of the OGs, right? So I'm tripping. It's not under. Meshes, no. Prefabs, no. Renders, no. I swear I saw him before too. Like, I'm tripping. But I don't know. Unless it's just like broken for some reason. He was up towards the top. Yeah, like, did they take him out? What about Twitter? Can we just search Twitter here? Luke Skywalker UEFN hero device. Latest. It's the only thing. I don't know, guys. Super weird. I'm tripping. Because he is there as a character, for sure. But it seems like you gotta use him as like a guard. That you can't actually be him. Yeah, what? Enable players to transform into heroes and villains, including Darth Vader, Mandalorian, Rey Skywalker, Chewbacca, Emperor Palpatine, and Leia. So he must not be there. That's crazy. Why? Let's throw this idea out there, maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Like, maybe we do, okay, Rey, or we'll do Chewbacca as the first hero. Chewbacca or Mando? Let's do Mando. Chewbacca or Mando? It's few issues. There's a few issues. Because it's like, why would they give three good guys and only 2 bad guys? Actually, 4 good guys. Why do you even have Leia there? Where's Darth Maul? Like, what is going on here? Disney. Epic. What the hell's going on? You guys just don't want us to build better games than you, or what? Maybe I'll use Chewbacca as a guard and maybe Leia as a guard. And then you can be... Well, you can have Luke as a guard too. They're throwing everything off for me here. um, who's Hush? Beach Brutus. The creators are already making better games. Yeah, no doubt. Some people's games are so fire. All right, let's do Mandalorian and Rey, I guess. So Mando will be first. Mandalorian. And Palpatine will be second. Well, first hero for the bad guys, that'll be Palpatine. And let's copy this. Same thing for this. But this one will be Rey Skywalker. And this one will be Darth Vader. I guess, like, that's all I can think of. The only other thing I can think of is maybe we have a third hero that's a custom hero. We might be able to pull that off. I'm gonna throw it in there just in case, but... Yo, Vladimir, what's going on? Welcome back. Doing some more planning here. Figuring out how I want my character selection set up to go. Yeah, it's possible that you might have been thinking of the guard device, because you can use pretty much, like, there's tons of Star Wars characters you can use with the guard device. Like, where is it? Characters. Like, you can use all of these characters, but they have to be guards, which is kind of dumb. Like, we used to be able, like, we could transform into Luke in, whatever it's called, like Battle Royale. From what I remember. But is what it is. We'll have to pivot a little bit, but we might be okay. My thought, I'm gonna put it in anyways, but Hero 3 I think we'll make custom. Maybe. Because then maybe we can give them custom abilities. I haven't really fooled around with that yet. Let me see. Is there a section for, if we, like, weapons? Is there fast? Okay, so we have force power. So maybe we'll do custom Jedi and custom Sith or something. Oops, I'll leave that for now. And then we'll do, I think we do green weapon, purple weapon, gold weapon. They do go like that, right? They have different rarities, or do they? Yeah, they do. Some do, it seems. Let's do, because we're gonna have to choose weapons, right? So make this text smaller. Okay. So for assault, you know what, guys? I'm gonna make another tree strictly for weapons. That way I can just look at this visually later and it'll be better. Okay. So our weapons we have here. I'm actually just gonna move this here for a second. And we'll list off our weapons. We've got the A280 CFE rifle. To be honest, I don't even know a lot of these weapons. I can't remember from like last year. So we got that. We've got the ACP scatter. Blaster. This one is just a blaster. And then we'll go in and we'll test each one. And then we'll see kind of exactly like what weapons will fit with each character. What do Yoda's sheep sound like? Dagobah. Not bad. Not bad. So that's got 6 levels. We got an Amban sniper rifle, but it must be only legendary. I like that. I like that one better than the first one. That's like a good joke to start the day. So the scatter blaster. There's an Amban sniper rifle. It's only got one. It's only got one level. Must be legendary though. So we'll have to see how that works. Potential that we may add in another one. I feel like there should be maybe, like, I'm going to put it up here just in case, but I feel like there should maybe be a sniper. Maybe. Sniper. Okay. Oh. Grab another thing. Okay, what's next? We've got the Barm STI2 scatter blaster. What else we got? What else we got? Oops. Got the CA87 Jawa scatter. Okay. We've got CR2 blaster. there's actually, looks like another special weapon here. We've got Captain Phasma's 11D blaster. Okay. DC 16. At least we got like pretty much all the weapons. That's nice. DC 15 blaster. DL 44 blaster. DLT 19 blaster. There's a lot of blaster rifles. Okay, only a couple more here. Let's move all these up. Alright, we've got the E11 blaster. Surprised there's only one of those. Enhanced A280 CFE. Enhanced DL 44 blaster pistol. Yeah, I think this is gonna save me a ton of time. A little tedious right now, but this is giving me a better visual of how I want things to go already. IQA-11 marksman. And the final one, do we have more? Oh, we got a couple more here. Okay. We've got F11D blaster. All right. So we've got all these. Oh, there's actually there's an enhanced version. Let's just do that. That'll make more sense. Got a bunch of lightsabers, but we won't worry about those for now. Okay. Because now we got to figure out what's going to go with what. To be honest, I think we might just replace the tank with the sniper. Because what we're going to do here now is we're going to test these out. Oh, Jesus. test out each weapon. And we're going to test out this as well. Let's put it in the forest. Actually, no, we'll drag out the player spawner to a more open area. Am I hearing stuff? I always feel like there's something playing in my headphones. I'm like, what is that? Okay, so we'll put that there, and let's put in, I guess, we'll do an item spawner, I guess. Item spawner. Here we go. Item spawner, and we'll put all the weapons in it. Weapons. Bring up my chart, put it on this screen for a second. Okay, so we got the 280. Okay, hold on. What do we got? 15 weapons here. Just bring out the level ones. Whoops. Right now, I'm trying to plan out more or less how my weapons set up, like the characters are gonna be set up. So basically, like I kind of been jumping around a little bit here because I got now a weapons section that I'm gonna fill out. We have a character tree. We have a game flow chart. So these are kind of things that we're gonna try to lay out a bit today so that we can have a better sense of direction of where we're gonna go with it. So, because I'm already kind of running into issues where I just thought it would be, that it would work. For example, Luke, like I just pictured like Luke Skywalker being one of the heroes, but Luke Skywalker's not in the hero device. So if I wasn't planning, then I probably wouldn't really have figured that out until I went to do it. So at least now I have a kind of a better idea of what I want to set it up as. So now I'm going to go through the weapons to see which like kind of character type or role or whatever you want to call it is going to fit best. Planning. Because even like I had a tank in there before, because generally when you're playing a game like this, there's usually like assaults and tanks and medics. The additional one's usually a sniper, but I didn't really think of that before, but I'm like kind of in the middle of possibly changing the tank to a sniper. It might make a little bit more sense to do it that way, so basically gonna go in, test out all the guns, see where they belong, and like, cause like I guess I never really thought about it, but there's not really a shotgun in Star Wars per se. So they're like having a tank might be kind of irrelevant, so we might replace it with snipers because there are a couple sniper rifles here. So we'll play around, we'll shoot these guns, see what character role that they fit into, and then we'll have a better idea. Because like right now even, like I don't have a single plan or anything of what the UI should look like for like selecting your character or anything. So this gives me kind of a better idea of how I should set it up instead of just going all in willy-nilly. We don't really want that right now. Because I find these days UI is pretty important. My cup is leaking. So, I think this should play out well. Planning. I think the planning is going to be key for trying to get it done sooner than later. Like if I can get this published in the month of May, I think it'll be fine. Obviously earlier the May the better, but we'll see what we can get done in, what, 11, 15 days or so? Not bad. 2 weeks. Oh. Okay. This is the way. I think I have that somewhere. Yeah.
This is the way.
Yeah, this is the way. Alright, grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Okay. So obviously we've got this one. Let me just pull this up on my other screen. So we've got the A280 CFE blaster. That is definitely an assault weapon. So we'll mark it down as an assault. Assault. Oh. It's assault weapon. We'll get the amounts later because there's different rarities. So we'll also add that to it. And then let's see. Oh, we do have a shotgun. Okay, well that changes everything. Makes sense, scatter blaster. Okay. So maybe we just have more. Like we just have tanks and snipers. Alright. All good with me. Okay. Obviously, we don't really need to type, or we don't really need to use the Amband sniper rifle because we know that it's a sniper. Let's see how it looks anyways. Crazy gun. Long loading time. Okay, so that's marked. We got it's another tank gun, which is the BARM. Yeah, BARM it is. And then we got the Jawa. Wow, that takes a long time to reload, eh? Almost feel like this is kind of tanky. We'll put it under tank. We'll put it under tank / assault. I'm thinking. Okay. So now, oops. Let's drop this stuff off here. Let's grab the next 5. That's assault gun for sure. DC 15 blaster. Assault. Whoa. That's an assault gun. CR2 blaster. Because one thing we're going to have to determine is if do we want it to be kind of preset, or do we want to allow the character or the player to choose kind of their weapon? That's what I'm trying to, or that's what I got to kind of keep in mind. Because I'm not sure exactly how I want to play that out. It's another assault weapon. Probably put that under assault as well. Because there's a lot of assault weapons. So it might be hard to kind of assign it to it. One thing I am kind of glad about is that you don't have to worry about ammo at all. I can dig that. Another assault weapon. Those are all 5 of those are assaults. Okay. These are all special. Except for that one. E11's obviously an assault. A little bit boring, but might as well go through all the weapons. I'd almost put this one under. Maybe we'll put the A2 280s under sniper. I'll put assault sniper for now. Because, I don't know, hard to say. There's a lot of assaults, so we can kind of break it up. We've already done this. Which is technically assault. This one, the next one we already know is a sniper. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh. Sick. Sniper, and then what else do we got here? We've got this little F11 blaster D, which is definitely assault. So and then there's technically there's two more guns. West Air, blah, let's delete all these. Let's just put these in for a second. Save. That's definitely an assault. This one, the West Star 34 blaster. And Wookiee Bowcaster. We'll probably put this under Sniper, I'm assuming. Why not? Yeah, we'll put it under Sniper just to give it a bit more extra. What's up, Rue? No, this one's more like, I don't really know how to explain it. Like, I was kind of leaning towards like a League of Legends style game in a sense, but kind of like an altered version. So essentially, I don't know if you've ever played League of Legends before. I haven't played it that much, but I watch my buddies play all the time. So you basically have like a top lane, middle lane, bottom lane, and then there's going to be towers, and then there's going to be a base tower at the end. So the goal is basically to just get to the enemy's side, like to their base, and destroy their base tower. Essentially. That's all we kind of really have at the moment. You'll be able to choose different character roles, like I feel like there's a different name instead of like character role. Like there's something that they're called, like character type, character something that I'm just drawing a blank on. Like you can be an assault, tank, medic, sniper, or a hero. So we've got all these weapons now. Actually, we need to see how many levels each one has, because that'll make things a bit easier as well. 280 has five levels plus enhanced version. The Scatter Blaster has 6 levels. Amban Sniper Rifle only has 1 level. So that's clearly our max level sniper. Got this Barm, 6 levels. Also 6 levels. Mm, 6 levels. This is a special weapon. Call it SP. Do the same thing with this one. DC 15. DC 15 blaster rifle. It's only got one. Okay. One level special, I guess. GO44 blaster has 5 plus special plus enhanced. And then we got DL19, 6 levels. Don't worry, I'll pull it back on screen here shortly. It's just easier with the 2 screens. E11 blaster is only 1 level, which is a bit strange to me. Wookiee sniper, 6 levels. Star, 6 levels. IQA is this one doesn't actually show. Huh. Okay, well, there's how many IQAs are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 plus 1 enhanced. 5 levels plus, oops, plus enhanced. And then lastly, we have the F11D, which is level 5. Okay, so now we know we've got all these different things here. Let's change, we're going to change this to sniper, because sniper's got a lot. Or, sorry, assault has a lot. So, any ones here we'll just we'll separate it a bit. Sniper, let's change some of these background colors here. Sniper will be yellow. Tank will be red. Sniper will be blue. Hard on the eyes. And medic will be green. So we have to do the medic obviously separately because there's no... Or is there? Is there Star Wars healing items? Items. No. Negative. Okay. Sorry, my buddy wants to go for wings later. And I kinda want to do it. Because I haven't had chicken wings in a long time. When I say a long time, I mean probably like 3 weeks. So there's no healing stuff. There is these devices, but they're just chests. Okay, let's go back. Let's keep these rolling. Color code them, make it a little easier for later. Make these ones green for assault. All of these are going to be green. Green. Blue. Green. Blue. And green. Sniper is actually blue. Oh, so jealous. It's probably my favorite meal, I think. Just love me some chicken wings. Although, in the wintertime, when I had my big ass beard, it was hard to eat chicken wings. It really was. I don't know how people with beards eat chicken wings. My best friend usually has a big beard. He just told me that you just gotta carry lots of wet naps with you. I'm like, really? Okay, so we got 3 tank weapons, 4 sniper weapons, and about 8 assault weapons. So now I gotta figure out, do I want to pre-set this stuff, or do I want to allow the player to choose a weapon? I feel like they should be able to choose a weapon. Maybe. I have to kind of sit on that for a minute. Because essentially you're going to be choosing, you're going to get to a screen and it'll say, choose your role. Right? So let's put this in the game flow here. This will be our actual game flow. And then we'll do a character selection game flow. So we'll do character select, which will bring up a screen that says choose your role, which is obviously assault. That. Assault, tank, sniper, medic, hero. The hero might not even be like an actual role. Can you, let me see, can you actually just like change people into heroes through events? Where did I put it? I thought maybe I didn't bring it out. Or did I just put it over here? Yeah, hero. Apply transformation to instigator. Got it. Okay. So go back here. So first you choose a role. And then you're going to choose your weapon. trying to visualize how this is gonna look. Because I was thinking about making it don't think I'm gonna put any standard Fortnite weapons. The main reason would be that I have to keep reminding myself to remember about ammo in those situations. Which isn't a huge deal, but it's just about remembering and being like, okay, I gotta make sure that I reward the player with unless I put unlimited ammo. I could do that. I'll think about it, but I think I'll probably stick with mainly Star Wars weapons. Just to fit the vibe. Because like mostly it's like laser blasters kind of thing. The Star Wars weapons. So it might look a little funny to use like bullets. That's what I'm thinking, at least. I would say choose your starting location, but we don't really need that. The issues that I'm thinking of that I might come across. I mean, if I make it so that you can only have 2 weapons, right? 2 item slots. Probably no no pickaxe. Let me see. Because it's like, do I want to make them be able to choose a weapon from a UI screen? Or do I do it from, like, let the player just choose a role and then they go into the base and then there's a huge range of weapons, but you can only access those weapons if you're a certain character type. This is what I'm thinking. I think I'll probably go that way because it might make the UI a little crazy. True, true. Yeah, I might look into that a little bit. If it can fit in with the theme, then I could potentially use it. I think we're going to go with choose your weapons. I'll go character select. Okay. But keep this all in the same style here. Player selects character role. Player character role through UI. And then maybe player can now move around within base. Player selects weapon. Don't got enough space here. Player selects weapon. Player chooses route, or I'll call it lane. Player dies. Repeat process. I think that's a good little... That should work for our game flow here. Technically, don't need these, actually. Needed that little bit of visual to put this together, so I think this should work. Simple game flow. You know, nothing too crazy. So now we gotta figure out what weapons we want for each person. Alright, so you'll get 2 weapons. Your assault 1. If you choose assault 1, what I wonder. It doesn't show like damage and stuff here, right? I think I might have to do that actually in the game. I mean, I highly doubt AI would know this information, but let's see. Can you list every Star Wars weapon inside or available in Fortnite Creative and show the amount of damage per weapon? Not bad. Let's see if it's actually right. Let's see. The West Star has 23 and 6.15. Pretty close. What about like, let's see. Let's go A280 CFE blaster rifle. I was gonna say maybe in the wiki it might just show it all. Ah, here we go. Okay. This gives a little bit of a more visual representation. Okay. I think our best bet is to do gray, blue, gold. Yeah. Gray, blue, gold. Now, do we want... Since the player is just going to select their weapon, I have to figure out do I want people to have to pay for weapons? Not real money, like fake money, obviously. Okay, well, I think we got a pretty good plan here. We'll just say gray weapons for now. Gray weapons, blue weapons. Gold, legendary. I think maybe we'll set it up like this. Okay. Okay, I think we're gonna leave this like this for a moment. Kind of got my head wrapped around it, I think, of how it's gonna flow. So I think we're gonna go now that we've done some decent little planning here to start. Obviously the boring stuff. But we're getting a pretty good sense of how we want this game to play out. So for now, we'll leave all those and we'll get back to working on the environment. Because what we'll do is we'll work on Tatooine and Hoth, which is probably not going to take as long as it took us to do Ondor here. Still want to add some more stuff in here, probably more logs. I was looking at references yesterday of Ondor, and there's a lot of shit. Plants, moss and rocks and logs are big. So I'll probably have to fill it up with more logs. But other than that, like it's pretty decent. I need to make sure I get rid of all this grass though. If I can. I don't know if I can. Don't know why it does that. It's weird. Could just be bugged out. And I don't know why that happens. Not a huge deal anyways. I just like it a bit more, I think, when there's grass. Or when there's just plants everywhere and not so much grass. Super weird. Look at all this. Wonder why it does that. Hmm. Messing everything up now. Don't know why it does that. Lower the strength of the grass? I'm just trying to get rid of this grass. Mostly. Because I think it looks kind of weird. The plants look great. The plants are perfect. But it's this grass that's like there for no reason. And I don't know why. I don't know. Worry about that later. I'm sure there's a way to fix it. Because I just like this. Like, this looks great. Once you put this in, it looks kind of funky. Like, it's too pixelated. Or not pixelated, it's too stylized, I think. Makes it look less realistic, I think. That's the last layer. This one here. I don't know. Nothing seems to erase it. Or is it because it's the main? I don't know. The lowest layer in the menu is the top layer in the world. So if I move it, I feel like me and Mouse might have had this issue. Because even if like everything's gone, it's still there. It's like, or I gotta change the main landscape material. I gotta change this one. Oh, we can change this. Oh no, we can't. It's an instance, but we can't edit it. That's crazy. I just want to see what kind of settings we have here. Because I have a feeling it has something to do with this. Grass. What happens if we do that? Curious. Oh, grass height mod maybe? Okay, wait. Let's put that back to where it needs to be. Zero. Change the material. Okay, let's try that. I think this would probably. I'm assuming this would work. Okay. Let's see if any of this changes here. Almost feel like it's a glitch. I don't know. Like I said, I'll just have to come back to it eventually. It's not the end of the world, but it just looks kind of shit. Like, see how like weird that looks? So we'll get back into that later. I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually. Because it's like the same with this grass. Like, why isn't this grass disappearing? Actually, I think I know why. Maybe. Just put sand, maybe? Okay, yeah. That's just, this part's an easy fix. Because there should be no grass in the snow. Yet, it doesn't delete these ones. Ay, ay, ay. I don't understand why that doesn't work. It's like, why would these ones disappear, but the other ones don't? Strange. Like these flowers. Ridiculous. I don't know. I guess we have to just leave it then, I guess. This is making no sense. Okay, that's fixed. Oy vey. Why? Why? Okay, well, whatever. Now I've lost all of my jungle. Fuck. Insanity. Hmm. I don't know what's going on. Just gonna take a short break here and then we'll get back to it. We're just gonna work on Hoth. Worry about all that last landscape stuff. Minor issues that can be fixed later. But for now, we'll be alright. Won't be too long, it'll just be about 5 minutes. And we'll see exactly what we need to do. Is it gone actually before I go? I just want to see if it's all gone or if it's just broken. Oh, it's all here still. Although I didn't push anything, but... Alright, I'll be back. here. So, how do we want to do this? Just gonna grab a tower from over here. Let's copy it over here. Let's keep our organization going here. And move these to Hoth. All right. So if we have a tower here, let's grab some snow stuff. Snow. Let's see what we're working with here. There's no trees in Hoth. I do like these little snow mounds though. They are huge, but we can shrink them down. Doesn't really match the white though. Or is it just because it's in the shadow? Just because it's in the shadow. Alright. Won't make it as big, but we'll just keep it over here in case we want to use some more later. What else do we got? Hoth literally has like nothing, so probably put some more just like stuff out, like something like that on this side. Maybe we'll turn it down a bit like this. Yeah, kind of like that. A little bit. Maybe bring it down though. Down a bit. It should blend in just fine. And we'll do the same thing over here, probably. How do I want to do that? Should probably be before the tower, or should the tower be on it? Actually, that might not work because... No, we're going to keep it flat, actually. Reason for that is because we want to make it more... Or we have to make a patrol path. Don't want that. This. What else we got? What is this thing here? No trees or anything like that. It's mostly just snow. What do we have for Hoth's stuff here? That's it, really, eh? If we get a visual here, maybe. Oh yeah, there is a lot of like these, eh? Ice. Ice. Yeah. That's probably in the right direction. Do we have this big ass thing? I think we do, actually. Hmm. See. Hmm. I mean, we're gonna put one of these in, but I just don't know where just yet. Like, I was thinking just a prop that's like up here. Put it there for now. Maybe back it up a bit. Just more of a prop for now. Feel like background assets. Here we go. Ion cannon. Okay. So maybe we should make like some trenches or a trench. Which I think we might be able to do here. This game is so sick. Okay, so there's a lot of cables. We got these things. Got those boxes, some satellites, and the towers. So let's go back to our galleries, props, Hoth. No, not the Hoth base. Alright, let's see. Do we have anything like that? So I think like these containers. this stuff. Cables. What's this? Weird. Okay. What else we got? Some of that. No little satellites though. Doing satellite. Guess not. Stat. We want satellite. Only a big one, eh? So if we go here, what do these ones look like? Might be able to make this work. Let's see. Maybe not that one, maybe this one. Something like that, I think should be fine. Okay. Looking for these things that look kind of like servers almost. I didn't think that would work, but let me pull out this Hoth base and see what it's all about. Nothing too crazy. I guess really we just have props all around or something. Like, probably take these two. What do we got here? What do we got here? Over here. I think these props might work out. I already had that. Okay, we could kind of put these around. Maybe I'll build a trench right here, right in the middle. Like if we grab this. The only issue is we just gotta make paths. So even if we have this, I need one that's actually a bit more straighter. Okay. One of these is probably straight. Or at least more straight. Put it right in the middle, but we have some sort of little bridge or something going across. Let's move all this stuff. Yeah, we gotta have the slopes for the NPCs. Probably do just like some sort of like walkway across it, but I think we'll be okay. Let's move all this stuff over. Oops. They're big trenches, but it should still work. You gotta be careful, because if you're on it, then it might not work as planned. I could do this probably, actually. Let's turn that. Something like that, because then the NPCs can go this way. And then we'll pull this so that we can have a slope. Um, I think that might work. We'll test. We'll test some of the NPC stuff today and see if they'll actually follow a route. I think NPCs will even be able to hop over that too. We'll test her out. Then we can place these props kind of all around and we're good. Sort of. Grab some of this stuff, place it all around. There it is. I was gonna say, where's that cable? Because there's a lot of like cables just lying around. Hoss. So I think that could be kind of cool. This barrel. This barrel's over here. Oops. Okay. Oh yeah. The old nav mesh. Learned all about that when I first started working with Unreal Engine. I actually never used it in UEFN yet. So I'll have to kind of explore that for sure. Was it called like nav mesh bounds or something? I'm gonna grab this head and we're gonna put it over here. Like another one. We'll put it inside the wall kind of over here. As if we took one of these bad boys down. It's looking pretty Star Wars-y, that's for sure. Hoth is kind of boring, but I think we'll be able to make it work. Ah, gotcha. It's probably been 6 years since I've done anything with nav mesh in Unreal Engine. It kind of looks better like that if it's attached to something. Looks like a little decent little battlefield. You don't mind that. Well, plan for Friday for golf. Okay. The only thing I was wondering else, do they have any like mountains? Background assets? No. Just see mountain. No. Oof. Oof. One thing I do also want to have is one of these props. X-Wing we'll put over in the enemy base. as if it's been shut down. Can use it to cover up those flowers. Okay. Let's put one of these Star Destroyers out, maybe. Massive. We're gonna put it in, but we'll probably... Good chance we may not use it, because... Looks like it might be a little heavy in data. But we cool to have, like, in the air, in the background. Something like that, sure. Maybe a planet in the background. Where is it? Oh, maybe I'm inside of it. Okay, we're just gonna delete that because I don't know what's happening there. This is actually a cool little entry point. Might swap this out with our other one there. Yeah, why not? I don't know what that's doing there, but we don't need that. So that looks pretty good. Looks a little weird on the other side, but maybe we can just do this. Turn it around like so. Much better. Mucho better. Good enough. Alright. I mean, there's not a whole lot to do here, really. I think it's pretty decent. Like I said, there's nothing really, not a whole lot going on Haas. When it comes to the environment. Actually, I'm going to put this on the other side because it'll open up the NPC route. I don't really like how these are so flat. So, let's see if there's any kind of mountain we can put in the back here. Right? Kind of like the way that looks, actually. Doesn't look so flat. Looks much better. And flat shit ain't working. That side's fine. Turn this one. I think we're good. Some of this stuff. Barrels, maybe. All right. Looking better. Looks a bit more natural now. So let's test out our little... Let's test out some patrol pass stuff here. I want to see how this is going to work. Haven't used these things in a while. One thing I actually want to test here. Let's moving a tower over to their side. Because I want to see if the tower will automatically attack the player. Or, sorry, the NPCs, or how that's going to work. Can target players. Everyone. Let's say team index 2. I don't know what this is. We do that, and then we're gonna make another one of these. So I want them to go down the center. Is there a speed? No speed, but that's okay. Let's see how this works. So I guess we will do guard. See how this plays out here. Can't remember if you can do this with a guard or not. Ah, yep. Patrol pass group 1. Just pick a random person here. Let's do that one. And let's make another guard here. Let's just see how well he actually attacks other enemies. This one we won't have a patrol pass. Make this a stormtrooper. Give him that. We'll give her something cooler, I guess. We'll go here and we'll give her, I don't know. Let's give her something like good so she can take out the enemy and stuff. And let's just see how this goes, really. Where's my starting point? Here. Let's move it over here. The only thing I'm thinking of is that the speed might kind of suck for the enemy, or like for your patrollers. I don't know if you can increase their speed or not. Doesn't look like it. Because I would personally rather have them running. I don't know. 600 unsaved? Oh boy. Classic. Classic, classic, classic. Alright, I'll be right back while that loads up. Okay. See what happens. Oh, you know what? I probably... Where are you guys going? You guys taking a secret path or something? What the hell? Why are there stormtrooper guards here? That's why. Let's get rid of this. Well, I don't really need to get rid of it. We'll just put it flat. Don't know why stormtroopers popped up there. Try that. Let's see if this helps. Would definitely be better if I could make them run. I'll try and do some custom NPC stuff after and see. Because I don't know if you can do that or not, but I would much rather have them running. I'm not supposed to shoot our team. So we know that they attack other stormtroopers, and that's fine. Let's remove the stormtroopers. And this should be hostile only. Team 1. This should be hostile only. Team 2. Okay, let's try that. Save. Go. We'll try this out now. It's a pretty important mechanic here. I mean, wouldn't really call it a mechanic because I didn't really do anything, but gotta be a way to increase the guard speed. Just curious. What happens? if we do this? I'm just curious if there's more customization options. These guys are gonna take a while probably to get there. Looks like they're getting stuck here. Hmm. Oops. Okay, so get stuck here. So move it down. Does it do anything? No. Hmm. Yo, Mike, my guy. Appreciate that, my dude. What a legend. We out here and we grinding. We grinding. This mesh is gonna drive me nuts though. This one worked fine, which is weird. So I wonder if I delete this one and this one. And then we just copy this over here. Because that one worked. Try that. No, it's not working. Oh. What the heck? Oh, do you think maybe it's too high? Is that what the issue was the whole time? Let's push the changes and see. How's your map holding up there, Mike? You were like almost top. Were you number one in the roguelike category? Are you guys still number one? Number one. Number one. Sponsor maps. Bastards, eh? Ah, that's all I needed to do, I think, is put it down on the ground. You probably don't need to go over that snow mountain, but we'll leave it there anyways. I feel like they're probably going to do something soon to sponsored maps. They need to cap them or something. I had that thought at the very beginning when they announced sponsored maps. I was like, couldn't a map that's making like $1 million just put $1 million in and then like nobody at like the highest thing and nobody will ever beat them? Hell yeah, dude. Amen. Like what I always say in life, you never strive to be number one. I know it sounds crazy, but you always strive to be number two. Because when you're number two in life, you're always going to have a reason to get better. Once you become number one, then you start getting sloppy and lazy and, you know, you've already accomplished your shit. It's basically like a Goku and Vegeta effect from Dragon Ball Z. Like, I'd much rather be like Vegeta because he's always number two. Goku's always ahead of him. And then Goku kind of just slacks off, where Vegeta, he's just trying all the time. Getting better, practicing, training, all that shit. That's the way to do it. Alright, I guess that was it. It just needed to go on the ground. Oy vey. Alright, let's see if it'll attack the tower. Or the turret. I'm assuming they'll attack the turret. Hell yeah, dude. You got my full support on that. I know you guys can be in the top 100. I'm surprised you guys aren't in the top 100 right now. Roguelike is such a like big category. I mean, for you guys to get that top spot, like, incredible. Incredible. Congrats on starting a new company, though. I know what that's like. I've started... How many companies have I had? Let's see. I've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. 4 registered companies, I believe. I'm gonna have to make a ramp, I realized, probably from down here. Because if they fall down, then they're not gonna be able to get up. I don't think, at least. Seems pretty glitchy. I don't know if it's because there's so much shit in the world. I have to look into that too. Oh, I didn't get them to go far enough. Is it gonna attack me? Yep. Guards. Okay, hold on. Probably should have made them go a little bit further here. Yeah, epic picks seem to be a pretty good thing, eh? I should submit the fishing game. Keep forgetting to do that. So when you're in Epic's Picks, I guess you can't... When you're in Epic's Picks, do you have to wait a while before you can submit again? Is that how that works? Oh, there is a movement modifier. Question is, will they run? Probably not. Ah. Can you resubmit the same one again? Or it has to be a new map? Sequencer modifier. What is this? Interesting. I didn't know there was a sequencer modifier. That's different. Can you edit the code for these NPCs? Pretty sure you can, right? Blueprint class? No. No. Oh, NPC behavior. I thought you do it the same way. Oh, verse. Okay, let's see then. Well, I just want to take a peek at it and see what it offers. Can you edit it? Can you edit there? Obviously, right? Nice. I was gonna ask if you had that too. I figured you did. Just wasn't sure because you probably don't have them running, do you? I'm trying to remember. Because essentially they just stand still until they they see you, right? And then they start getting more active. I'm just gonna create it anyways. It's easier to read, and that was hard to read. It's all gray. I like the color coded. Then they'll run towards you, yeah. I mean, it's not a bad thing that these guys just walk. Definitely not the end of the world. I just think it might work better if they can actually run. No, none of that. Maybe I just increase their movement speed. Or their walk speed, sorry. Could do that. I just feel like they walk pretty slow. And like the minions in what's it called? League of Legends is a little different. Like they're like slower than the player. Oh, that's it? I could add something then, maybe. Play with that probably another day. I don't want to go through verse today. Yeah. It's mostly for like the League of Legends, like how it works. Like let's see if I can just pull up a video here. So I can give you kind of a reference. Unless JP's on. If he's streaming, then we'll watch him. No, he's not on. No, he's not on. So. Okay, let's just see an example. So, I mean, this kind of shows it. It's basically my idea. So these little guys are minions. They're like just NPC people. These are like the real players. But these little guys, they spawn and at the like at your base, and then and like see there they are there, and they just walk in a straight line. I guess they're kind of walking. And then they just go, and then they'll attack the tower, and they'll attack players, and then once they all die, then like I think a timer goes, and then after like maybe a minute or two, then they respawn and do the same thing, and then they just keep kind of spawning waves, and the other team does the same thing. The other team gets waves too. So that's kind of fine. But I think I'll just like I don't really need them to run. Obviously, these guys weren't really running either. See, minions just spawning. So that's essentially what I'm thinking for these gods, but they just seem to be walking a little slow, which is fine. Because you can't put this in there, right? No. Okay. Have to use an actual NPC. Okay, we may go that route. This is facing the wrong way. Not revision control. I thought that was going to take a while. What I'm going to do is I'll send NPCs as well. So I'll get the NPC device. Spawner, whatever. Put that there. Get our behavior here. Let's put like someone fun, like Luke Skywalker or something. Let's give him 1,000 health or 10,000 so he doesn't die. Just to see how far he can go. We'll see if. Yeah, just see how that goes. Navigation. Movement. Wait. How do I get. Where are we here? Guard. First behavior. Oh, what happened there? Add another modifier here. Let's see what we got. Let's do maybe like double the speed. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, it's pretty much the same as running. Where is the... there we go. Patrol path. Patrol path group 1. Never change that. Gotta give him a weapon. Items. Let's give him a blaster rifle. Let's give him a lightsaber too to see if he messes around with it. Let's try this out here, see how it works, and we'll go from there. Missing NPC behavior script. Okay, we'll push this. We'll see what happens. I 'Cause 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 ' Oh, that's a good point. Let's put all these down. Perception and probably needs team modifier, right? Or does he have team in here? Nope. Let's see. Guard perception. Okay, I think it has base stuff, right? It's just if you want to overwrite it. I think, at least. What else? Good to know I can change that. Effects modifier? What is this? Oh. Cool. Didn't know that that's where you did that. The awareness here. Use alertness. Okay, we'll give it a whirl there and see. What is this? If awareness to their teammates, I guess we'll turn that on too. Push the change again because I'm sure I have to. Right on. Thanks, dude. Thanks for the reminder. I don't want to do too much mechanics and like stuff today. I just want to make sure that this simple thing works, and then I can kind of go back to working on other stuff, or else I'm just going to have that in my head and be like, am I going to build all this and then this simple mechanic of the guards doesn't work? But we're looking pretty good. Again, I'll have to make a ramp up here, I'm sure. Mesh isn't working. Oh, there we go. It is. Alright. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, I didn't set the team. Damn it. Oh, wait. Yes, I did. Okay, yes, I did. Mr. Skywalker? Where are you going, bro? Okay, well, he didn't really work. Why? Hmm. Have to look into that, I guess. Oh. Is he moving there now? I saw the verse debug up there. No. Doesn't seem like it. NPC agent unknown is moving. Super weird. Take down that tower, boys. Boys? Did I not set those guards on a team? Team 1? Wonder why that didn't work. But why? Why? The turret works good. But why wouldn't they attack the turret? Let's just see if Luke Skywalker will attack it. We'll just spawn him right beside it. Let's see if that works. Right now he's in there. Let's try that. Because these guys won't attack the turret. And the turret won't attack them. Turret's shooting its own tower. Gotta make note of that. Nobody wants to attack the turret, eh? Why? Try this, maybe. See if guards is maybe set to something. I don't know. Creatures and wildlife, maybe, is the category that they're in. Wow, this is a problem. It's not even detecting Luke. Maybe I can't see him? Super duper confusing. How's that head holding up there, Silent? Hmm. Okay, well, it's not that. I'm curious if I put it on everyone. What happens? It's not gonna work. But I'm just curious if it... Actually, we got... It attacks the players. It's about the NPCs. The guards. What does AI say? I'm curious. Can guards attack automated turrets? Jeez, this one takes a while, eh? Thinking real hard about it. Jeez, that's crazy. Okay, well, you're no use. This thing down here? Holy. You serious? Oh, interesting. Interesting. May have found a way around it. By using a prop manipulator. So if we put this here. Play around with a couple ideas here. Totally thought the prop manipulator had some more options than that. So I guess I would have to... Did I get an answer here or not? Oh, here we go. No, guards from the guard spawner cannot attack automated turrets. Guard AI is designed to perceive and target only agents. Because the automated turret device is classified as a device rather than an agent, guards will not recognize it as a threat. Furthermore, the verse function force attack target requires an agent parameter. Since the turret cannot be cast to an agent, you cannot force guard to attack it via code. Workaround suggestion. If you need guards to attack a specific location or an object, you can place a sentry device near the turret. Sentries are considered agents, so guards will naturally engage them. Interesting. There's no sentry device, there's a business turret, but... Or what is this? Just this... What is this? No, don't really want that. Definitely gonna have to... How did I do this in my zombie game? I'm trying to remember. Just want to see if there's any options here. I Really gotta think outside the box. Definitely a bit of an issue. This is why a lot too that a lot of people will do their mechanics first before they do their environment design. That I wanted to do the environment first to see if I could do it and make it look good. Which is fine. We can totally use this, or we could totally pivot if we have to, but we're going to play around with some stuff. Just get some ideas and references from here. Is this sentry thing? Like, what is this sentry thing? Like, is it an actual guard? Pretty sure it's just a guard, but... Okay. I think I might have an idea. Let's get rid of this for a second. See if this works. Manipulate the system a little bit here. Just because I don't really think there's not much of a point really to have the guards not attack the tower. That's gotta be a thing. Might work, but I'm not fully sure if it will or not. Can't control the damage of it. Well, I guess it's not really doing anything, so. Try this, and then if it doesn't work, then probably experiment with some stuff offline. But we'll continue working on the environment just to get that done and out of the way. Because we still need to do Tatooine, and we should probably do the bases as well. Could also save that for another time, but we'll see. We'll see how we're feeling. I think I was mostly supposed to do just environment design and planning. Got carried away with some of this stuff. Okay. Doesn't even show that. Oh. Oh, it has to be a skeletal mesh. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, interesting. So they destroyed the sentry, right? Okay, let me see. Because what I want, let's see, if I Sentry. And then on eliminated, let's destroy. Oh, you can't destroy it. God damn it, Fortnite. Why can't I just make this easy? You know, just set up guards so that they just attack, like just turn that device into an agent. Why you gotta make us do? Yeah, I was thinking about putting an explosive because essentially they're not. Yeah, because what I gotta do is gotta set this to like something ridiculous. Only 5,000. Yeah. Because if it's at 5,000, then players can just shoot the turret, which isn't exactly what I want. I want them to shoot the tower, like anywhere on the tower, like, Because 5,000 is not that much health, is it? I don't know, let's see, I guess. Can't be damaged. We don't want that. And might as well hide it, I guess. Yeah, I'll just do that, I guess. Then we'll explode when the sentry is eliminated. Try and give it a whirl here. Crazy workarounds you gotta do here for this. Just because I want a guard to attack a prop. That's all I want. Pretty sure the zombies, the Walking Dead zombies at least, they attack props and stuff. For some reason, Luke Skywalker won't attack the sentry, though, so that's weird. But it seems these guys will. Because I guess if I do it this way, like, I gotta turn a building into, like, a skeletal mesh. Some sort of tower skeletal mesh. Wasn't enough to explode that thing. It's not even working. What on earth? Okay, maybe 5,000 is not enough. Which is a concern. Okay, well. It kind of works, but not, like, not exactly how I want it to. Hearing shit, man. I am hearing shit. Yeah, but then it doesn't look right because then it's just floating in the air. Because this piece would be just technically like the tower part would be destroyed. Hmm. I had it played out so well in my head that this was all gonna work. I was like, ah, yeah, like turret device. Guards will attack the turret device, right? Especially if they're getting hit. Wrong. Because these towers as well, they should have like pretty high health. What's the highest we can go here? 10,000? Let me think on it for a second. kind of have an idea. Yeah, that's what I was all like. I was thinking of maybe I just put like a guard up top and then just make the guard really powerful. And then the guard can get destroyed, right? Guards can get eliminated. Can you eliminate them on command function? You can despawn them, so that might work. That might work. Essentially, it's kind of like the same thing you suggested there. Because with the sentry, you have to use a. The problem with the sentry is that you have to use a. Like their models. Make a mini AT-AT. Just curious. If we don't use the turret. And instead, maybe we use a guard here. Not gonna be the tower that I used. I'm just seeing how this skeletal mesh thing works. If we just plant him on top, because then I mean, like, because we can essentially make a guard like a turret, essentially. Like if we just put stormtrooper. But we only want one. We want him to spawn. I wonder if it'll spawn. Oh, spawn radiant. How do I get that? Oh, wait. Oh, use device spawn location. We don't want him to wander either. Enable patrol, no. Might have to put a barrier here too, but make weapon fire work. We are really stretching ideas here. Guess it's all part of the game, though. Adapting. Gotta give him a weapon though, right? Like, what if we give him one of like the good snipers or something? That's interesting. So you think like that they'll shoot the turret? Like if we can make, let's see. I'm sure you can make it that small. Let's make another one. So if we put turret, let's put a turret here. And then we'll put another sentry. I'm confident you'll be able to do this. Yeah, okay. The problem is, well, trying to think how this would work. Because they got to be able to hit. Well, no, not necessarily. Okay, I think this should work, maybe. Because once the... Can we destroy this on command? Destroy sentry, okay. So when this is destroyed... Oh, wait. So when this is destroyed... Or no, we destroy the sentry when the turret is destroyed. And the turret... Give 2,000 health to... Because I guess the idea, like you're saying, is that they'll aim for the sentry, but they'll take out the turret, right? So I think this should work. Push it. We'll see. I didn't even check. Can I? I think I can adjust the size of the turret too, right? I think. Because if I can adjust the size of the turret, then like they should hit it. I'll have to change their perception as well. If I can. Can I change their perception? Like these guards instead of making the custom guards. Only reason why I was thinking is because if we had that option, oh, visibility range, there we go. Yeah, because we'll adjust this to match this so that the guards actually have to be in this area in order for that guard to attack, kind of thing. So I'm gonna go get me a weapon here. See if I can make it over to Tatooine before the guards get here. Something's getting attacked over there. Oh, the turret's probably attacking Luke, but Luke's not attacking the turret. Game's definitely really choppy. But I noticed that the Star Wars maps were like this. Okay. See if I can make it back here. I might take out the Star Destroyer and stuff. I have a feeling that's what's affecting it. Luke has infinite help, so... What's going on over there? Oh, I didn't set the team, right? Shit. I did not. Damn it. There's always something, isn't there? Although the thing didn't... Oh, well, I guess it did. I don't know. Ah. This thing, this mesh part doesn't seem to be working properly. Let's try lowering this thing's health. Just put 300, I guess. Oh, now it disappeared. Look at that thing. Why is he so small? Why did it change? Just for fun here. Oh, yeah, you're right. I don't know if I did that. Friendly team, nope, I did not. 2. But this turret, I think, did 2. Oh, it's got everyone. Hostile only. Default team 2. I don't know about the whole sentry thing as a tower, but... because it keeps disappearing and turning back into like a sentry device, like the automatic one. Gartness, what's going on? What's happening? My plans have gone to shit. So we're doing some more. We're fooling around with some workarounds here. Something that should have been so simple, but it did not work out. So we're experimenting and see what will work and what won't work. Kind of go from there. I've definitely spent way more time on this part than I thought I would. But yeah, like Silence says, devil life it is. Sure is. It's gone pretty good. Pretty good so far. We got, how many charts do we have here? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 charts. So we're a bit organized, but the mechanic isn't quite working as expected. Like the easy, this was the easy mechanic, or at least it was supposed to be. But we'll figure it out. There's lots of different ways to do things. I just wanted to do the easy way, obviously. Forgot to turn Luke's health down too. He doesn't do anything. These weapons, and we'll see what happens. I forgot to look again to see if the thing actually, the sentry actually did something. It's looking, the forest is looking great. It truly is. Yeah, the sentry, I guess you can't put a mesh on it. It's weird. So we took that out. I took that guy out. But yeah, this is actually the UI that comes with the Star Wars maps. So I didn't even have to do anything. It looks like this. It looks like the sentry. We can't custom, like we can't. Can't make them smaller, I guess. Nothing's working. Crazy. Oh well. I'll have to figure out something else. Oh well. We'll chill with that for a bit. I have to sit on it and think. Actually, I wonder. I'm gonna send somebody a question here. Jeez. Steal a brain rot Star Wars map? Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. It's crazy what people will do these days. Send Mouse a message. Because he has a system, and if that system is a agent, then it's possible that that could work too. Just see what he says. Because I'm going to move on a little bit to, actually I'm going to get rid of Star Destroyer, because I feel like that's taking up a lot of shit. We're going to go to Tatooine here, we're going to place some shit around. That's a nice rock. Roblox is crazy. Some of the simulators are random as hell, I bet. UGC is like, it's such a great and beautiful thing, but sometimes it can just be like, what the hell's going on? You know what I mean? Crazy. Let's go Tatooine. Okay. No assets? Got good news. My buddy just messaged me back about going for chicken wings. Sick. Okay, so now we have some other prefab stuff. We can use some of these assets. This thing's huge. Holy. I think that's too big. Just want some little stuff. How's this looking? Damn, that's half memory on, yeah, no doubt. I don't even really want to use these things. I just want to use more like smaller stuff. I mean, we could do like a thing like this, maybe. But just like kind of put it into the wall. Almost like. Just to give it like some props around. Whether people use them or not, you know what I mean? Little sneaky spot right there. Oh, okay, yeah, you can have like, oh, interesting. Yeah, let's do that on both sides. Oh, shit. Doesn't make a lot of sense logically, but like you wouldn't have it like going into the wall and stuff, you know what I mean? But we're devs, man. We don't need to make it make sense. Military aircraft, so there's tycoons and flight sims, and I play on Roblox. That probably wouldn't be half as good on Fortnite. Damn, that's half memory. Oh yeah, I missed that last one. It'd be interesting to see how tycoons are that people make. Yeah, it's all different coding language, right? So hard to really say. Like Roblox has, I think, a better coding language, maybe. Seem to have a little less restrictions than we have with UEFN. That's the problem. Hmm. I think these will be kind of little decent spots. But I think I want kind of big rocks. Like, let's see, where's this asset? Browse the asset. I want like big rocks that are like. Ooh, I like those rocks too, actually. But. Because I want something like. Oh, yeah. Good old Acers. Get rid of that for now. Okay, so I think the big rock in the middle is good because I think we need a kind of more like that because it just blocks stuff out. Like, so people can't shoot the tower from. Well, I guess they can shoot the tower from here. Hmm. Unless we do this. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, we just started it yesterday, and looking pretty decent, I think. Yeah, I can't really see the tower there, so that's good. That's what we want. It's got to be the same thing on the other side as well. Just started this little desert part, so It's alright though. Mouse making me laugh here. Too funny. Can't figure out why I just can't. Just let the guards attack the turrets, man. Yeah, there's a lot, but it's like it looks a little bit more overwhelming than it actually is. Right, like when you clean it up a bit, and you know, even my outliner here is a mess, but I did clean it up. So this is all the other stuff from today. So I gotta add that. Clean that up. I'm just not doing it on stream. Boring stuff. I mean, we're good there. Boring stuff. So we got that. We'll probably do similar things to the other side. Big ass rock over here. One over here. Because again, this one might actually be bigger. Visible during game. Well, it's mostly about. It's not about hiding the turret. It's about the turret doesn't attack the guards. Or no, the turret attacks the guards, but the guards don't attack the turret. Yeah, that's it. So it's a little weird. I'm sure I'll think of something. Alright, we're making some moves here. Kind of like these rocks kind of along the edges like that. Looks kind of nice. What's up, Icy? It's, I guess the best way to explain it would probably be a similar to like how League of Legends works, I guess, in a way, but not a top down, but kind of have different lanes and towers and stuff like that. So we're trying to make it work, but the tower thing, I don't know, wasn't quite working as expected. So I'll have to play around with that for a bit. Nice. That's a pretty good little track record. What made you stop doing it? I mean, I can think of a lot of reasons why it's not as fun as it used to be, but that's just me. I mean, I don't really mind it. I gotta constantly take the money part out. Yeah, that's it. it is quite broken. Everything, unfortunately. And they could have fixed it. They could have fixed it too, but they just don't listen. They didn't listen. We didn't listen. Okay, there's got to be some other desert stuff that I can put out here. No, I totally agree. It is a nightmare out there. Been doing it a little bit more for fun, I guess. Or trying to get that mentality out. More for learning purposes. Eventually maybe get into Unreal Engine, stuff like that. Cause it's rough out here. For sure. It's the opposite of me. I haven't done any verse on this yet, but I'm probably gonna have to, it seems. All I wanted was for the guards to attack the turrets. That's it. I'm still pretty sure I can think of something. That's why we're back to making some stuff. It's kind of like India Tire Tycoon, where you put a tire on an engine, speed up, let it fly. Like the memes. Nice. That's pretty cool. I would play that. Kinda doesn't look right there, does it? No. Yeah, I think that's probably the direction that I'm going. Like you said, Vladimir. I'll test it out. I'll test out different mechanics probably offline. Do you use verse? I use verse. Yes, sir. Gotta use verse these days. And that little tower right there. We'll leave it there just for fun. For now. Co-pilot. Oh yeah. Oh AI. What else can I have like on the ground here? Something looks a little blank. More rocks. I just use the I just use Epic's AI. Works great if I need it. Yeah, I don't really memorize a lot of code. Like I just use references now if I need to. Cause there's a lot of shit that you gotta memorize, which is crazy. If you want to go that way, but you don't have to. Just use references. Canyon. There's a lot of shit here. Ooh, this could probably work, maybe. Just some stuff like that. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I bet they can. Pretty sure my cousin's a teacher. She uses that shit. Decorating, decorating, decorating. Put some trash on the ground, maybe. What else can we find that we can put in this thing? Star Wars. I was gonna try a Fall Guys Easter Death Run completed for Easter time and pray Epic put the first ever 1.0 map on Pix. Still haven't finished it, so I reckon it's too late. Yeah, might be a little too late, my brother. Might be a little bit too late. Maybe. Never know. Ooh, junk. Mm-hmm. Copy this. Junk, junk, and more junk around. Key to environmental design, just keep putting shit down. Just a little too fast for me. Not a good speed as an animator. Always turn your props. Don't know what any of this stuff is, but word. Keep on finding stuff and keep on putting it in. Doesn't have to make sense, right? Really, just kind of fill it up with some. I mean, we could put some like. Could make some dust and stuff too, maybe. How many devices are there compared to 1.0? Like Star Wars devices? Or just in general? Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I saw something somewhere, right? Let's check it out. Might as well throw it in there. I can't remember if it actually shows in the viewport anyways, but VFX spawner. Excuse me. Area of fog, dust clouds. So I'll put a couple of these probably around. Maybe just like right in the middle. Yep, I think we're good there. These we gotta turn or something. Too flat on top. Doesn't look very natural. It should be something more like that, I think. Looks a bit more natural when you do that. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there. At least for the environment part. Mechanics we're gonna have to spend some time on for sure. No, it's got some pretty good, like, natural ones. Dust clouds, thunder, lightning, and shit. Or not thunder, but lightning. It's pretty good. And there's also, like, these ones, too. Sand drift? What's this? Oh, sick. Yeah, I don't even need that. I did not know that they had that. Maybe it's a Star Wars thing. Like, this is sick. That's perfect. I'll put one there. I'll put one over here. Heck yeah, dude. Why not? Finish that map. Yeah, these are sick. I like those ones. And then we'll do another one kind of down here. Yeah, those are great. Sweet. Okay. Oh, there's a couple of them actually. There's 3 of them. Oh, and there's snowdrift too? What does this one do? It's probably the same but different, I guess. Lighter, probably. Oh, it's more like one space. Okay. Let's check the other side. And let's add some snowdrift too. Why not? Looks so bare right now. This could add exactly what it needs. Which direction is it pointing? Yeah, that's probably a good direction. Don't mind that, dude. We'll do it. Pull one over like this. Pull one over like this. I'm certainly glad that I looked for those. What a steal. I feel like these would probably be happening more naturally, like higher maybe? Ah, we don't need to make it make sense. Damn, you've done a lot. Yeah, done a lot in 2 days. Still like Undor the best, I think. It doesn't even look good right now because it's not even rendering into plants. NL Doves, what's going on? Nice. Who are you cheering for? My team's not in. My team failed epically this year. I think I almost want it to like... Yeah, I got a better idea here. This will turn it so it's like that. Makes it more... Yeah, I think that's better. And this one, wherever it is, G. I don't know where I put it. Gotta find it now. Do. Sand. Drift. Sand drift. You know what I'm missing? The fucking ground. I didn't even really think about this, but oh, 375 done saved. We gotta add a little bit of variation to the ground. I think that's what's been throwing me off here. I'm like, something's just not right here. And I think it's just too flat. We gotta unlevel the ground a little bit. That makes a little more sense. Can't really do, well, you can kind of do it at the snow one, but not as efficiently. Noise. Get it. Landscape. Sculpt. Noise. Let me see what we're working with right now. Oh, too much noise. But that's the idea. Gives it way more dynamic now. Because, like, flat just doesn't work. Doesn't work. Ooh. Now we're going into the water. It's okay. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Noise, that's a good idea too. Instead of keeping it all like that, we'll go add. That makes sense too. Maybe around the outsides. Just gotta make sure that it doesn't get too jagged. Like that might be too jagged a little. So when it looks too jagged, then it looks a little funky. Just want to bring it up like that. We can smooth that out after. Oh yeah, look at this. Let's smooth it out now. Alright, we're kind of cooking. We're kind of cooking. Let's add here. Rise it up and then we'll smooth it out. A little bit of rugged terrain there. Definitely looks way better now, though. Doesn't look so flat. Maybe build some more up on the sides or something. We're getting there. Need more junk. Junk. This stuff. Okay. Don't know what else I could really add. Just more junk and stuff, really. Where's the... We got Navarro City props, so we could probably find some junk here too. Junk, 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 junk. Maybe a little bench. Why not? Just for fun. It's like a chessboard. Nope. Oh, some scaffolding. That's the kind of stuff we're looking for. Oh, that's big scaffolding. Why not? More junk, more junk. No more junk. What else we got? Maybe some more stuff like this too could go a long way. I haven't really done much over here, holy. Well, Star Wars Tycoon, eh? Nice. Get that grind on. Are you planning to launch it like as soon as you can, like on the opening day or whatever? Imperial Outpost. What's this stuff? Crash dunes. feel like I should put this big ass thing in here. Maybe not so big, but yeah. Or we could have it in the background, maybe. More in the middle. Almost kind of rather you see it. Star Wars people are gonna hate me because I shrunk it. I don't really want people to go inside it anyways, but maybe I should. It's actually a pretty cool spot for it. Now all this. Put it in the distance here. Okay. What's that stuff? Pretty good there. Ooh. Got to fix that part. Okay, you need some stuff here. Oh. Some more rocks too. Pull these back a bit. Oh, like that. that. Ooh, junk. Nice. We love junk. Oof. Getting there. Dun, 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 dun. I should probably have another one of these. Enough, good enough. Make sure my phone is charged here. Really a whole lot more to do here. I don't think. You can always add stuff in later. In case we finish early. Probably not gonna happen. But yeah, looking pretty good here. We got this probably still needs a bit of work. Oh, we need a little canyon thing over here. This thing. Does look pretty good actually. I'm going to make it more, a little more rugged terrain over here, and then looking pretty good. Now we got the 3 biomes for the most part. Hoth, there's really not a lot to do with Hoth. I think we got a pretty decent little area here. Could be worse. We do have grass sticking out of here though, for some reason. Still don't know why. Sweet! It's coming along. It's coming along. Next stream we'll probably focus on mechanics. So now that we have levels, doing pretty good. we need to do here. Let's do this. I have to remember to do this. Because we need to make sure that our guards can get back up here. Shit. Assuming they could like this. If I do end up getting time, I might put like some battles going on in the sky while you're fighting, maybe. That'd be cool. Put some changes and do a little walkthrough and see how she's looking. I'll be right back though, while this loads up. Doodaloo, 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 doo. That'd be cool. A few ships and lasers. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Could probably set some like bombs off randomly. It's coming right for us. Might as well, right? You're not even gonna be able to see that thing really in the distance. What's up with the triggers? The triggers, as of the update the other day, they're not broken, but what they did was they changed the VFX and the sound effects. What'd they do? They took it out, I think? Or they didn't take it out, they disabled it. Or no. I forget what they did exactly. They either like disabled it, or when the trigger is disabled, or no. I think when you put it into a map, they're not enabled when you've like, because normally they're just enabled right away, but I think they're not enabled, but it affected like everybody's triggers. Some weird shit like that. Oh, this looks sick, guys. This looks sick. She's still pretty laggy, though. we do have a lot of shit, that's for sure. Curious. Where's my frames per second? Curious. Oof, yeah, it's rough. $19 frames per second. I think it's like the really big stuff, so like that thing I'd probably have to take out, like the thing in the background there. Big things like that probably can't have in the map. Oh, I've got a sick card. Like, I've got a 4070 Ti Super. So, normally it's like the minimum 120. But I'm pretty sure it's just... Well, the other thing is that all these trees take up so much. Oh, nice. 5080's nice. I bought mine before the 50s came out. I love my graphics card, it's great. It's the map itself. It's because putting all these trees down, like it'd be so much easier to put them down as a foliage. Because that takes up so much space. Might have to play around with some stuff. It's this, like, I've never seen this other than Star Wars maps. Because even when I think I opened up the Hoth map, like their demo map or sample map, and like, same thing happened. $33 frames over here. Well, that'll probably be the final phase, is optimizing. Should have optimized from the start, but whatever. Do I have? Let me just double check. Do I have? Oh no, unlimited. Okay. Sweet. Alright, well, I think we are pretty golden there for the environment. So, yeah, I think we're going to probably stop there for today. I don't think we're going to need to do any more environment stuff. We can come back to the environment later on. Yeah, that's a good idea. We'll do probably a whole day of optimizing stuff. Let's see what we can do. Because optimizing is going to be key. I do it mostly for the experience, though. The other thing that we'll have to do next time, probably, well, I don't know, but next time we got to build the bases, which shouldn't be too hard, but something just got to remember to do. But other than that, like, we're looking all right. Yeah, it's a lot of shit when it comes down to it. Data layers, yeah, data layers. Wasn't it you, Silent, that mentioned data layers earlier in the Discord? Actually, let me just... What I'm gonna try... I want to take this big ass thing out. I want to see if it does anything. Oops. It's like, what is going on here? This is all Star Wars props. Wish it was all my stuff, because then I could use foliage and stuff. That would be nice. Oh no. You're a Habs fan? Ugh. We are mortal enemies in the NHL world. You from Canada? Or are you just a Habs fan? Let's see if that thing changes the frames per second at all. Oh, nice. I'm north of Toronto. Old Toronto. Born and raised. Been to Montreal once. It's super weird that you can't turn right on a stop light or something. I can't remember. I remember tripping about something. Can't turn right at a stop sign or something? Or no? I don't know. Something threw me off when I was there. Went to the casino there. Went to the strip club there. What else did we do? I don't really remember. It was a long time ago. The right turn. It's crazy. Frames are still a little rough around the edges. Next time I'm going to take out all the big stuff. They're cool props, cool as hell props, but if they're going to slow performance down, then there's no real point to have them. I really do feel like this, like, gives me Hoth vibes. Just in the city outside, it's loud. Oh, okay. They can't drive here. Alright. Got to see another fellow Canadian dev, though. Represent. There's not a whole lot of us out there, but there's a good amount of us. If that makes any sense. Alright, my dudes. This has been a slice. Been a good time building this map so far. I'm gonna play around with some mechanics and stuff and see what we're gonna do about our tower situation, but I'm sure I'll be able to figure out something. And then next time, that's probably what we're gonna work on. We're gonna work on more mechanics to make sure that stuff works. It'll probably be more like mechanics for a while, and then to break it up, we'll build the bases on each side, and then after that, we'll do the UI, and then probably optimization, and then testing. Yeah, UI will be later, after, like it'll probably go mechanics first, and then yeah, well, we'll see exactly. I always have these kind of plans, but they don't always kind of work out. I just kind of like, I'm used to freestyling, so it's kind of hard to like focus on one thing at a time, because like I find like if people go to watch the stream, and like it's easier if it's just like about one thing, but we'll see kind of like how it happens or whatever. Because the UI, I'm not very good with Verse UI, and I'd like to use Verse UI in this, so because of all the new stuff, which makes it like way easier to do things. So we'll probably learn a lot of that together. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what direction I go in, and yeah, we'll kind of go from there. Thanks, Silent. Appreciate it. Vladimir, appreciate it. I will definitely enjoy some wings. I am stoked. It's gonna be some good wings. Going with Dine with Dunn. My buddy Dine with Dunn. I was talking to you guys yesterday about. Make sure to check him out. Dine with Dunn. At Dine with Dunn. If you're into smoking meat and all that kind of stuff, he's got some solid videos. But yeah, dudes, appreciate y'all for being here. NL Devs, Silent, Vladimir. You guys are legends for staying around here and hanging out for the day. Got some good work done, and we'll continue it again next time for sure. Mouse, I know you're lurking in the background. Appreciate you as always. Gartness, thanks for being here. What else do we have in here? The legendary Mike Land, thanks for being here. Appreciate you as always. Gizmo was here earlier. A lot of the crew today. Good stuff. 5 guys, yeah, no doubt. Mouse is a legend. A legend, that's for sure. Appreciate y'all, even if y'all lurking. You guys are legends. Alright, guys, stay spicy. I'm out. Peace.